All right. Hi, everybody. Havage. Uh, Twitch is telling me I'm now live. Thank you very much, Twitch. You are awesome. Let's try to get this window in place. Try to get the game expanded here. Pretty much ready to go, I think, today. But I do want to step away one more time just to top off the second cup of coffee that's still filling. Should be coming along here shortly. And why don't I do that? I think I'm pretty safe from where I left it. So let me hit this, start loading it. I'm going to step away. I will be right back. All right, that didn't work out too bad. Now all I have to do is get stream up for me to see it. All right, we have audio check, 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 check. And we have a game. So I think I just slept. Sun would be going down over there. It's coming up over here. So we did well. And as anybody who caught the previous VOD knows, I've made some progress out here. The house hasn't changed much at all. But I've been using it and it's been great. As you can see, I kind of cleared out a path, and all of this that used to be forest has gotten a massive jump start on farming, including some of the bees that we talked about. And this, man, it was fortunately there was an Avs game last night that kept me occupied, and woke up early, got back in here a little bit, so we've been doing pretty well. I just saw that bee escape. Haven't haven't really got them bred as far, but I think I'm kind of at a point where I'm going to hold off on further. You better be a big bee. Yeah, you are. Further hives until I get all of these filled up. As you can see, I've done fires in all of those, and I have a few extra, but we'll do the same kind of deal where we kind of get a big fill over here and get them spread out. That's why I'm not just going to put more hives in. I'm going to try to keep them breeding and force them to spill out into these individual hives. And once we've got these, we'll do one more in each of those sections, get them spread. Then it can kind of be all in and start speeding them along. I did want to drop off a bunch of those. You can see I've got a first batch of baked potatoes here, and the crops are coming along. I just split these out. For anybody curious, I started in single field here and did like a row and a half of wheat. That was all the seeds I had. Potatoes in this one, and then split the carrots and the beets into here. When those all got established, I split over and did 2 rows of potatoes, carrots, and beets. And that gave me time to grow everything while I was doing all the digging and gathering stone to make tools and all that kind of stuff to go through here. We did a lot of filling in of lakes, and I don't have my respiration helmet on, but I'll come down here and just kind of give you guys a teaser peek because this goes way down. So I've kind of, oh no, I've kind of left that. All right, enough. Kind of left that in place as a express elevator. I don't know how to make the best use of it yet, but it didn't feel right to just block it in. And it's noteworthy that so far, at least, I haven't found the same access out in the river. Now, we could probably just dig down. We know it kind of goes right to here, dig through, and then fill the rest of that in if we wanted. But I kind of like the water. I think when it comes to it, we'll put dirt out here to extend the stone at the base of the others because these are all going to need their own chests. But yeah, that's where we're at, and I've kind of been considering. I don't know yet exactly where it's going to sit, but I have kind of decided I'd like to make like a manor house for the first real build, but I'm not going to get too sucked into that unless it's just to lay it out and start a big mining staircase. Um, we've got, I should say, I've had enough setbacks that I'd really like to get a good deep run. Oh man, look at this. And get some coal. So that's why I brought y'all back. Actually, it's been a while, and this was fully intended to be a stream. But we're gonna go do some of the more active stuff now. I've done obviously a bunch of farming, kind of had my fill of that. We got some good food. Our gear is all in pretty good shape. I haven't done a ton of combat. Couple things while I was getting the stone out. The boathouse here has been awesome. Just kind of kick a couple doors open, hover out the side. And let's, for starters, just go down to what I've turned into a quarry here. And it is just beginning to present itself with a little bit of potential fun. So we'll see how all that goes. Haven't done anything yet with the bamboo or the sugar cane. But we'll get there. So yeah, we'd kind of looked at this cave and gone, ooh, look, a cave, but hadn't done much more than that. And this was the kind of the edge of the cave, and I just have been pillaring it out, trying to set up for basically just stone. But now we need to look for coal. I don't think I'd gotten to a point where I think this ended. I didn't have a new cave, but there is more over here, and this is, I don't know how far it's going to go or anything, but in the process of setting everything up, I did kind of expose all this, and since we need coal, let's now go ahead and take this. I did not bring the iron pick, which may end up being a big mistake. I don't know. Okay, that one's good. That one's a hole. All right. Let's at least fill this back to where it was, which I think was about that. So, came down here, and at the time there was a creeper kind of peeking back up at me, and all of this wall stuff kind of teeters on the edge of the water, so anything I try to pull out of here is likely to cause a bit of a flood. Let's see, it's already dripping. And there we go. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. There. All right, maybe that's enough of that. get the stuff we can easily. And then this should kick off the death-like adventure phase of our operations. See what we got to deal with here today. Okay. I'm a little... more concerned with... Oh, here we go. So don't... Oh, no, don't get caught. Ooh, good. Good work, Skelly. Nope. None of this is ideal. Let's make sure we can get up from there. This is the... Okay, that looks all clear now. Wow. Awesome. I don't know why he decided to detonate down there, but take it. Alright, so this should get us a lot of depth. As long as it's depth and not death, we'll be good with it. And obviously, I don't have any immediate use for any of this kind of stuff, but the visibility is the main thing, so I can kind of, swing, see that Skelly over there, go, oh, okay, I should watch out for him. Oh. Worry or wonder about what's going to come from that side. Wonder how. That's going. Oh boy. Shoot. That's when I hope that was at a Skelly, not at me. Dude! I hate witches. Oh no. Oh no. This may be a disaster. Do I... Okay. I was like, I can't go to bed yet. I'm still poisoned. Thankfully, he didn't come up here. Oh no. Get my bed. This is so bad. Hate witches. Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Oh. That was the hole. I don't think I've ever gotten that exact message before, though. So that's something. Oh, that witch was on me so fast. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, enchanted bow guy, I gotta run. Oh, man. So much time on that dang farm. Oh, man. Well, at least it wasn't a creeper, and I've had a big string of those. What was this? This was cherry picker, right? Cherry picker. Score was like 320? 327. Sorry, I know you guys are just seeing it there in front of your face. I'm bouncing between the thing. And damage hit the ground too hard. Hatter. Whilst trying to escape skeleton. And then I'm going to put in there and filthy witch. Witch. Come on. And then I'm going to format that back out in the death scores. And then for you guys, let's go back here. F3, date 47. Not my finest, but man, those witches. And we had a cool little house. Alright, and of course that throws off all the formatting I just did. Boom. Alright, well, that's good. Let me try to be. That wasn't what I needed. This, and then T, and then. Alright, let it soak here for a bit while I rebound with a cup of coffee. There you go. One more look at it. Man, that stinks. That was a fun, cool little setup for a world. I was excited. Get rid of that. Escape out of that. Save and quit the title. I hadn't even given my pool of world names even a thought. Delete. See a cherry picker. Hardcore. Um, bum, 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 bum. Can you have punctuation in a world name? I don't even know. Let's call it that. See if we can. Here we go. Look out. Well, that was a bad 20 minutes. Stupid witch. Oh, I was just endlessly bad situation there. I think, reviewing it and looking back at it while this world builds, um, we are going to want, well, I should have been more careful, although I think I was doing okay as far as daylight. You can't really expect that um, every corner is going to have a witch that early in the game. Um, but what I should have, the couple things I could have done better that early in the game when you've got limited stuff, seal off your access points. So as I was running away from the witch initially, I should have turned and just thrown down a piece of cobblestone in the path. He couldn't have followed me up. I could have slept in my bed and been just fine. Um, and then when I got back up, knowing it was a witch, I probably should have tried to get further away, but I kind of got false confidence being able to eat and sleep and get my health back up and everything was kind of going good, but it was still the middle of the night, and that was the problem. As soon as I ran away from the witch when it came up and got into the water, I couldn't just book it for home because he was between me and my boat. Swimming would have been probably fatal just with skeletons plicking at me, and um, so I was trying to go around, get back to the boat, blow by the witch, and then boat home and be safe with the gates. Get me back inside and kind of reset and deal with it. Um, but far easier if you just don't let the witch out of that bad situation in the beginning. So we'll try to do better this next time. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Spawn on this is 8, -3. And there's no riverside camp to go back to. Alright, well, and this is going to be saved as no punctuation here. Look out. Get that out of the way, that out of the way. Back to game. Alright, we do have, ooh, we got some pretty flowers. We got a big mountainy looking hill thing over there. Maybe some water. Not too bad. Oh, I'm going to leave that one and try to get up all the rest of these to make a special little spawn start marker. That was our spot. Alright, we're going to need some of this wood, obviously, but ew, gross. Floating chunks all over the place. Looks very islandy. Always use flowers to break wood. Sticks and an axe. I'll do it the wait. What are you doing to me, wood? Zip. Again, going from the start because I don't have a real good feel from this starting point what we're in for. If we make a boat and take off, we may not get a chance for a bunch more trees before we're out into the world, but the birch here will give us some logs to make up some charcoal at some point, and the oak will give us hopefully some building supplies and tools and all that. That's usually the way I play it up. Man, stupid witches. Alright, take this one, and then I think we'll make a boat and try to get out, see what we can see, because looks like maybe there's some sheep over that way. Alright, let's make a full stack there. Zoop. And this pick. Be enough wood just to get us going if we find we have to pop in. I just want to check here. Ooh. I know it's pretty unlikely, but I wouldn't mind shears for those sheep. Although, if we look around and see that there's a bunch more around here, may do it. Ooh, there's one. Alright, so the first thing we gotta do is see if any monsters are gonna come out of this hole. Stone. Like I said, I don't have enough more to do anything else. Alright, let's grab this. Now, of course, this will be... oh, there's another one. So we're good. Good, 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 good. Huge advantage of Stony Shore, and that's what we looked for in that last world, is if you can get a couple pieces of early surface iron, can really help. Now that could be I don't think I need it, but that could be a flint and steel with just a single. I'd really like get one more, but I think that's kind of pushing our luck. But what is this? This is windswept. All right. So I think we're just gonna kind of try to make our way with this Stony Shore here today. With as much daylight time as we have, we'll get a ton of coal, and then with the time we have left, we'll go after salmon and maybe a couple more trees. And I won't worry too much about chasing the sheep today because no, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I don't even know where he came. I guess I can kind of figure out. Oh, I don't have any food now. Uh, how did I survive that? That should have been dead. Just saying. All right. How much? We got 16 coal. Let's come out here, way out in the daylight. Okay. Um, let's give it a shot right here. I should really save this for overnight, but in fact, why don't I do that? Oh, wasn't something I expected right out of the gate. Do we have any sand? Ooh. Kind of bunker here a bit, but yeah, like that. Okay, back to work. We want one more row here. You guys that know this routine, no shocks here. We're just going with hidey hole because it presented itself and the resources really lend themselves to getting a start here. So let's do this very quick. It's you in there. You. Come on. And now. Come on. Boat. Don't be a jerk fish. I'm a new player. I don't even know how to catch you fish. These guys have way too much area to go up and down. This is kind of awful for trying to get new food. It's one thing I have kind of noticed in many early game fish hunting streams is if you strafe, while you're fishing, you seem to get. Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta go. 6 fish. That'll at least heal us back up. Um, Come on. One piece of sand. Get it. Before anything gets too crazy, let's do that. Pull that. One more here. Do you first. Just sit here and watch it. Okay. Glass in the window. Keeps that safe. Door on the door. Let's make torches. If I'm gonna go outside, I want to do it once. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. And like I said, one of these is gonna become a shears right out of the gate. Kind of silly, but it'll get us wool a lot faster. And um, think we can get enough coal back. That will be all right. Let's do 6 is a good start out of those guys. Now can do this. Oh, and I should torch up in here. I think I'll kick those out one eventually, but Just wanted to get some light going. Alright, so we survived our first creeper blast. We got a little bit of iron. Let's eat one of these. I know I do have saplings, so we can just drop that. Those and that. Alright, everything else can chill now while we work through this first night. Set up our hidey hole and go from there. One thing we may well just start from here and try not to focus on building. Just kind of go. Here's skellies. There's that done. Let's go ahead and a couple more. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I don't have any torches left. And look at that, we got some coal coming back. A little tough to tell when you're this close to the surface and all if those groans are things that have just spawned in the night above us or if we have a cave threatening to emerge on this space. Nope. Here, here, and you two. Oh, did I? I think I already goofed that up. No, we're good there. Here, we just need to go a full 5 now. And it's those torches that I misplaced. Alright. Kind of a drawback getting the levels so fast, but sitting where we are, that's just going to kind of be part of the deal because we're going to have a lot of coal and a lot of iron, hopefully, sort of accessible here. What do we think here? I guess let's set up to do a birch floor because we've got some birch. Oh, and that was kind of funky. That will be a priority for our next one. So you still stay, but you go there. And then you go there. So we can have potentially door, door. Alright. Good old starter base. We'll want those for more stuff. Those we need to hang on to. These we don't need yet. Boom. Okay. 2 more picks. 2 and 2. Maybe we'll use that up. Yeah, I'll just throw it in here for now. Alright, do we cook anything else over there? No. Don't really have more to do. So let's stash those here for now. Make up a moderate stack of torches. Okay, how we doing? Daylight? Getting there. Where's the boat? Okay. Do have the shears. So wood, and then those dandelions? I guess so. That's weird. Looked like they were up on top of the tree. Wood and then sheep. I guess I should be very careful because this is not new terrain or anything, and so there could have been creepers overnight that are still popping around in these trees. Wolf. I have a piece of bone meal. Well, we don't have any bone yet. Alright, we'll maybe spare that coastal tree now. Give ourselves a little shoreline. Boom. Branch, branch, branch. So, oh, there. There's more. What a goofy branch. Think we're good. Except for this one right down here, but we knew that was going to be a deal. How are we doing? 52. Let's try to push for full stack here. 8. Okay. All good there. So these droppings. And get our boat. And let's go see these sheeps. Hey, sheeps. You guys better give me some good game karma because I could have easily come over here with my little wooden axe and clonked y'all on the head, but I didn't. I left you to sheep yourselves up. Alright, now, this whole windswept thing seems to keep going a little bit, so we'll just tour around and see if there's any more exposed iron. I don't even know which direction is which. Where's the sun? The sun's straight overhead. Great. Keep an eye on that. Very much seems like a place where I could get lost. You guys getting that vibe? A strong, you can get lost to your vibe. Boom. Got some forest fire, grass fire, I guess. Ooh. Okay. A little perilous. What you got for me? All pretty lame, not gonna lie. Just do a sweep, kind of keeping those over my left shoulder. Lots of water, and I always say how I do like water. Hi, gray sheep. Ooh, brown sheep, too. Hey, well, brown bed. Very camouflaged, easy to lose, but how many of those do we get? 2, of course. I almost thought that was a pink sheep. Alright, now which one of you is the brown sheep? That one or that one? Watch one of you guys eat some grass. Let me know. Dang it. Ah! Out for holes. I see the eaten grass spot, I thought. Dude. You're skin and bones, sheep. Come on, man. Don't make me go pick flowers. I guess I could drop a couple of these pigs. Dude, can you guys go have a talk with your little brown-wooled friend? Still just flaunting it. Probably gonna pass like 4 other brown sheep on the way home. Alright, dude, I'm gonna go pick some flowers now to make some other color bed. I don't know that we want to go with orange again necessarily. Done yellow quite a bit. I like yellow, I like orange because they're both bright colors, and um, if you do happen to walk away from your bed or something like that, make it really easy to find. But I think blue would be cool. We could do purple with some red. Haven't had a purple bed in a long time. Maybe purple. I need one more poppy then. Poppies? Do I? Yeah, I do. Oh, there's one. Alright, so we'll go back, get this poppy, see if that brown sheep has come up, because brown bed would be nice too. We'll leave that one at home, right? That definitely is not going to be easy to see out in the world. Dude. Alright, whatever. We're making a different bed, and I kind of want to get home. How are we doing? We only have 2 gray wool too, and now it's getting dark. Alright, let's, rather than filling the whole loop that I thought, let's just go back, get in the boat, and see if we can not get lost on our way home, because we gotta kind of do this speedy like. Ooh, there's some pumpkins up there. Let's go out around this big point here. S-turn back. I'm gonna have some coffee while we're trying to race home. Man, I hate those little floaty things. It's the only real drawback so far of this world. Otherwise, it's great. There's the tree we broke. Now, I don't think there was a shortcut through this initial sheep point. I was going to say island, but I don't think it is an island. Ooh. Dude, seriously? We don't need you, Witcherson. We got a little light. See any creepers sitting up on that ridge above my door? Hear it drowned. Okay, let's just get in. Oh, dude, I left the door open. Whew. All right. Okay. Then we got some wood here. 2 purple beds. 1 smack dab in the middle of the room. And let's do a quick little gear sort. There. What do we need next? Probably food box. Open there. Don't really need you yet. I don't think bed styling is too important. Oh, and then we can put this shovel away. I mean, it's unbreaking. We can use it once we start doing any kind of excavating, or I can on farms and all that kind of stuff eventually. But honestly, I'm not too concerned. So now let's sleep. Next up, let's get out and do. Man, I gotta park that boat the other way, although I was scared getting in here. Let's go exploring this way this time. Hopefully that will stand out. Zombie burning up, Skelly in the shade. Yeah, I don't know if there's any difference in spawn rates or anything like that for this windswept stuff for iron, but it is above ground. Now, typically you have to go way up above ground to get that benefit. That's why we like tall mountains. Kind of crazy how they have the swamp trees just scattered throughout. Hey, oh, that could be an abandoned. Oh, it looks like torches. Very disperse. Village. Should that be disperse or dispersed? Right? Like the crowd dispersed when the concert was over. Um, but the buildings themselves haven't done anything. It's more adjective. It is adverb, but it's not a verb, right? Because I'm really bad at the rules of grammar. It's been a long time since I was in an English class. Did a fair amount of writing for my college courses because I was a history major, so I could knock out a 5-page paper in a flash. Um, and, oddly, I know when you're in school like that, there's a lot of pressure associated with it, right? You're trying to get a good grade, you're doing all that kind of stuff. So what's going on here? Is that a boat? No way. Yeah, dude, let's take a look at this. What the heck happened? Are you guys one of those like bad lighthouse towns where you set up the fake lighthouse and then cause the wrecks of ships into your town so that you can? This is awesome. All right, I kind of like this world. Really like all that. You know what? Let's do this again. All right, so now if I wanted to get up here without completely destroying this from the outside, because it looks kind of cool. Oh, that's a half. Do I have a slab yet? Um, let's do this. And then we can probably just swap that to there. Boom, 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 boom. And see, these are empty maps, not empty buried treasure maps. So I'd hold by that. The end of that other world was crazy. All right, so we didn't get a food chest, but that's okay. What's up, little kid? You live in a pirate ship, sort of. That is so awesome. Uh, how is this gonna be another? Look at that. I kind of might have to move in here. All right. Well, I can't blame those houses for not having chests because how great was that? I think this is the dumb house, right? No chests, nothing cool, but just to make sure it's not the library one. Yeah, it's got that little loft upstairs that doesn't ever have anything on it. So cool. All right, now this is where I can't get. Oh, hey, yeah, I should come build a house in the middle of this village and be next to the shipwreck in the town. Because then, next thing you know, I've dropped like 10 hours and then I haven't really advanced in the world and get blown up. Do all that stuff. Just do it. Do it once we've got good gear. And what I'd really kind of like to avoid is doing the any kind of creeper, dark room, that kind of spawner if I can. I'd love to be able to go take care of the dragon, get our access to the end, and then set up a Enderman farm without putting a huge investment in the world. Because I'll probably die doing it, but I'd really like to try to get one of those set up and working. All right, we are here in the midst. That is so awesome. Um, let's get a little closer. I think we'd have to fill in some of this kind of stuff. All right, let's go over here. I haven't. It's been so long since I've done this. Looks good. Cheese. All right. Well, we didn't get any armor and gear, but we've got this treasure map, and I did not break the boat. Let's go all the way back across town. You know what I should do? Which way? So we need to just go west, but I don't even know what way is what. This is south, so straight out into the water. Fair enough. Boat, boat. Okay, that's not the best for trying to look down at where the boat is. All right. Well, I mean, I'm bummed because that farm was all laid out, and I was getting mental brain itches on where I wanted to set up. But I'm pretty much over it now. This is this is cool. Finding that ship really was just the answer I was looking for. All right. So we and this may is that desert too? So we might have temples. We got some sea cucumbers growing. Plenty of sand. That doesn't look like islands. Ooh, okay, so cruise north. A little bridge. See that I like. I just don't like that little piece floating in the air, but that little suspended bridgey looking thing. That's awesome. Still not on the map. Okay. Oh, hey, we're on the map. I guess we need to go. past all this, though. And since this may all be connected, oh, is that looks like a lava? No, it's a water trap. Hey, sea turtles. You guys got some no, not here. We'll maybe come back and see you. Okay. Right over on the other side of this somewhere. And probably underneath giant sand pot. No. Kind of feel like I dug my own grave there. Hey. Iron sword. Not too bad. A little bit of gold, some more food, and a heart of the sea. And do we have space for it? Yeah, we do. And we already have one. So let's get this chest too, just because we're still short those back at home. There. Oh, I don't have my shears. What's up, pink sheep? Now, I did hear that pink sheep are a lot more common now. So there's that. Maybe not quite the spectacle they once were, but always cool to see a pink sheep. Man, that brings back all the memories. I don't know if anybody watching this was ever a PSJ Paul Soares Jr. fan back in the day. Um, but he was kind of one of the first YouTubers I ever really watched it all, just as I was, kind of bumbling my way around and trying to find tutorials and stuff. And one of his worlds, I think he's kind of lingered with it ever since. It's the whole like found a pink sheep and was like, oh yeah, we're the Vikings, the pink sheep clan, and built up this whole silly lore around it. Kind of fun. I certainly try to emulate that bit in my playstyle of, you know, just building up a little story around, just to add a little more color to my worlds and some of that. But oh, we gotta go a little bit further. Ooh, there's another village too. Does this? We'll try going through there once we get done with this map. We are still not. This is annoying. Okay, that gets that side done. Um, oh, that village is going to be on the map. That's kind of cool. All right, let's. Do I really want to be that stupid? Yeah, because it's water underneath. All right, so let's pop up here. No. How's our map doing? Filling in. Ooh, got some more lava. Man, this is a colorful map. Now we're going to be hard pressed for. I should have gone back for the boat, shouldn't I? Well, hard pressed for storage space now. I don't think I'm going to try to worry too much about the water in here because who knows where it all. Like you end up drying out farm soil and some of the access that you have around. All right, am I missing other farm building stuff before I... Oh, see, I don't want to hurt any of the already planted crops. Is there anything else up high here? Any other houses, buildings, iron? Think we're good. No fields. Oh, haven't yet seen any watermelons planted. Alright, boom. Oh, so much stuff. Okay, here's the rest of the real village. Hi, greetings, friend. Friend? You are just as ineffective as the little chapel guys. We got some hay bales. I'm not going to worry about those, but we can trade out flowers, and there's a couple of those pieces of the ships that if they have anything really good. Um, Not hold my breath though. Kind of the real highlights here are some of the maps and banner patterns and that kind of stuff. Tall grass. That is that's a good keepsake item. Now, I don't even know. Do I have... Let's take the seeds. We definitely want the bread. Take the tall grass because I think that's one you can't get except in the chest. Ooh, and let me try some acacia saplings. Although those aren't going to be tough for us to come upon here with all the windswept plateau stuff. Like I said, we'll maybe come back for hay. But I would prefer not to get too sucked into farming because I just did a ton of farming. And as much as I like it and it plays a part in all my worlds, not... oh, you got a grindstone. Nice. Ooh, nicest. Now, I know we got a bunch of iron already, but early on, we can never have too much. Alright, that's good. We do have a spot. Should we grab some of this coal? I think we got plenty of coal around us. Let's hang on to what we've got. Oh, and now... Ow. Oh, did I... think that's all good, right? We went enough around to get that lower section. We just have to get back around the mountain to where we left the boat over in that upper sand area. So I think this time we'll just kind of stay down here at water level. And where that ravine starts, we can just pop into the water and be on our way. So good little adventure here. We've been going for just over an hour, about an hour in this world after the restart. So think I'm gonna, once we get back to our little hidey hole, I am going to take a quick break and rejoin you guys after that. So we need to remember that this little area over here has the pink sheep. I don't think there's anything so amazing about that village that would really pull me there. Does this go around? Oh, there's the lava. I don't think we can quite get through here yet, but I'll stop. Got out a little early there. If this doesn't loop around, I'm going to be in trouble. Well, not really, but... Oh, man. Alright, well... Oh, it hurt. Okay, here... I think we're close to getting all the way back. We may have to... disembark, I think, and then re-embark over at the plains here. But yeah, that was a good little expedition. We got a lot. We got ship loot. We got the buried treasure associated with it. We got a couple villages, both populated with villagers. Ooh, that looks awesome, but scary. And considering we're getting up on bedtime here, let's come to this little island. Okay, now there's our village. I don't think that this is going to get us all the way through. And hopefully nothing's going to come trucking out of that little overhang. So we can eventually see, does that water go up past the village? If we go past it and connect up to the ocean, that would be nice. We got lots of ocean access around us. None of it too direct. We're kind of right in the middle of this watery Venice of the lookout world. I think that's our hill, right? Yeah, there's kind of the overhang building out. Okay, so we are back. Let's drop that in. No. You, not you, you. Man, there's a mess of stuff here, isn't there? We've got all the goodies, so let's make our treasury chest. 12 emeralds. Don't put iron in there. 16 of those. We need some of this. No, I don't need that, but... Alright. That. That. A little bit of wheat. Get this bread. Acacia saplings. How did I not get any birch saplings? That's kind of weird. Alright, then here, there. I still want those. These can go in. This can go in the treasure box. Feathers for future arrows. Seeds. Sword upgrade. Alright, and how many more of these do we get? 7, so that'll pull us up to 23. I don't think we're quite enough, but we can do... It'll be 1 short. So we can do all but boots, I think. Pants. Yeah, 5 and 3, so let's do that. You know, air out the feet a little bit before we seal them up in comfy metal boots. And then, should we do bucket before pick? Wow. Bucket. Okay, I had really intended to leave that while it was cooking, but it didn't take that much time. Let's put this map over in this chest for now. And I don't see a whole lot of reason to leave it running. There's nothing that we're looking to crank up. So I'm just gonna hit the escape there, as you can see, and I will be back. It could be a couple minutes though. I've actually had some food set up to be ready to go for just this event, so I'm gonna eat that down and be back with you guys in just a couple of minutes. So hang out, make yourselves comfy. If you're sticking with, go ahead and get up, stretch out, get some water, something like that. You know, give your eyes a break from the screen, all that good stuff. So we'll catch you guys back here in just a bit. Bye now. Yes, that's right. The removal of the slide can mean only one thing. I am back. Appreciate you guys' patience hanging out there or fast forwarding through it on the YouTube video. We'll just kind of fill in here for a second before we go back into gameplay. Just so anybody that is skipping ahead can stop and get back in sync with us. So now we are off again. So what do we want to do next? Kind of what's our next priority? We made up this gear. We got some water. We still need about, bottom line, 7 pieces of iron to really be early game set. Let's try this way for exploration now because we turned right at the sheep point and I don't know what all comes down this way, if anything. So let's go check it out. Obviously, we got some hill. Ooh, there's some jungle. Seen a lot of that recently. It'll be good if we can't get melons out of the bee. See its nest, so that's something to note. Yeah, go get melons and all that kind of stuff, but I am not too, oh, dude, not too worried about camping out in the jungle. We've seen that. I think it would be kind of cool to make use of some of this area, maybe. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot more right here that we haven't already seen. So we'll just go back out to this area beyond. I think I just glimpsed some snow up there, though. Yeah, so we've got a mountain out that way, which could be really good. Now, last time we kind of wrapped around that little point to go up to that broken portal. Let's go see if this goes anywhere. This would be east. Cows. Kind of a dead end there. Horsies? I think we've seen I think there's horses back by that village. There's another bee nest. Alright, and now we are getting wound back to... Oh, that was just flat-edged. Back towards familiar grounds. Didn't even bring my shears, so we can't take another swipe at brown sheep over here if he's, in fact, finally eaten. When sheep first started, or theoretically were able to first start regrowing their own wool, and it wasn't just a that might be him, just hanging out, not eating. That was a deal. You could shear them because prior to that, it had just been you kill a sheep, it drops wool. I think. I think there was a time when it was just a drop before the shears came along and they'd developed it out to the point where, oh yeah, the sheep will make that a renewable resource for you instead of just a one and done like leather, right? Um, which kind of makes sense. Now, this may just be getting us back to the same old spot, but it may also loop us all the way around to that village again. I don't know how far spread out those were in this direction. Yeah, just kind of a little tangle town of. Alright, I think this is coming back towards where Brown Sheep was, isn't it? Right up here on the edge of these woods in this little valley, if you will. Sheep, go sheep up here, go sleep up here. Brown sheep, you eaten yet? Hmm. Got so spoiled over on that other side. That looks like a guardian temple there. Good to know. Not that this is exactly convenient. You gotta do some winding to get around that mountain in the windswept. Unfortunately, we set up that first little hidey hole right at spawn. So if we go out wandering and get too turned around or anything, we can just head for spawn and know it's right there. Oop, here we go. Oh, hang on a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. When you get a call from the folks, you gotta say hi. So anyway, here we are. Now, how far around this point did I come? Oh, wait, we were going out to a portal, right? Here it is. All right, let's go up for air, and then we'll go look at these things, see what we got. I bet one at least is vanishing, or uh, I don't know, maybe. All right, we'll maybe go swing around this little. It looks like a little island. See what it's got. Is that a ship? Over on the right of it, behind. And then cut back towards our landmass, and we got lots to explore close to home before we just start heading out. Lone Pumpkin. Oh, this is a little drowned city thing. Be ready to skedaddle if Trident Stake coming in. Oh, we got mini zombie guy. Never mind. Though, like I've said loads of times before, I don't think there's that much in those chests that's worthwhile to take a big risk on them. If it's just the regular drowned zombies, I'm fine with poking around. But the possibility of getting caught by a trident guy or like the little guys like that. I was thinking that was a ship, but it looks like dirt. Yeah, I don't know about all that. All right, so there's a ship. Let's see if anything else kind of back this way. Kind of looks like it becomes a river, maybe, but we'll head down that way and see. I guess we'll find out which way this map takes us. So the iron plugs are good, if nothing else. Get out of the boat. For come on, don't. Okay. Carrots. Oh, no respiration there. Still get our air there, but no chest, and that's kind of formulaic, I think. That if you get one on a broken ship like that, you don't get the other. All right, so no map, sadly. No more iron, but we did get carrots. Good long term. Again, I'm not too wild about doing the whole farming, trading stuff. It may come back into play if mending becomes an issue. But I'd really like to, well, I think with 10, what do we have, like 20 something back at base of the little iron plugs? That may only get us 3 pieces of iron, so we really need something more to finish that out. Hmm. That wasn't what I expected. I expected that if it was going to kick us out, the river would kick us back out that way, and we'd be going around the edge. But it looks like it's kind of cut off here from, with everything on the right being our kind of land mass. This is this wouldn't be too bad. Did I see a beehive in here too? I'm just gonna jot this down. That's a little weird. As a potential, who knows? It's a long way away from the. And it is 503 and negative 549. So, yeah, 700 blocks or something like that from base, but it would be tough to have to rely on the villagers and things that we've already found in the existing villages, um, unless this proves to connect back in some way. I don't know, or other village or something shows up here that makes it really awesome. But for all we know, this could just be all enclosed. Um, but always thinking like, how could a world build out for us if we wanted something out further on towards this ocean behind us, the one that we left, would certainly make it more convenient to all these places. And I think in terms of any farming and villager breeding and all that kind of stuff would be there's the back of the jungle. So that gives you a little bearing. We looked up at that on the hillside. And I don't think I would choose to cut right through that. I don't think we could to get to our side as far as a river because everything looked like it was a big hill. But jungles can be awesome for what connects to them in terms of biomes. So scoot along. Maybe we can get some garbage jungle temple loot. Although I don't know, maybe we got the jungle temple curse by going in and hitting the loot. It wasn't very good, and that witch sure did come and wreck my day. I think just while I can, let's go. Ooh, there's some dark forest over there too. That's interesting. Haven't seen one of those in a while. There's some. Okay, that should be plenty. Grab a few of these. And I mean, who knows? We could be here every day after this, but I doubt it. And no matter what, it is always good to have a melon. So we could start that whenever it does become a thing. It looks like a magnolia tree over there. Who knows if this forest connects out to the forest I spawned in. How close are we? 375 on the Z, and I'm guessing that wasn't. Oh wait, no. So it is still like 500 blocks that side, and oh, we'd actually have to go back in towards the jungle there. Well, that may be a feasible shortcut to this kind of area, depending on how soon we fill up with loot. Is that another broken portal up there, maybe? Or a tree? Maybe it's a tree. Um, we may try to cut back through there. More crazy hills, more of the sparse jungle. There's a village over to our right. There. Oh, here's some of it right here. So I would, yep, there's the melons. I would almost guarantee now that we have melons, we'll get lots of opportunity to get melons here. Just seems to work that way. Okay. What else do you have for me here, friends? Aside from very difficult to navigate layout. More there. Anything back this way? Doesn't look like it too much. Got a nitwit? I think that's what they call them. Hi. You a grindstone guy? Or you're a leather guy? No, you're the grindstone guy. Alright. Tool maker or something? Anything else up high before we go down to the shoreline here? There's a villager. You guys have a house up here? You do. I think that was the one I saw from the distance. And what a remarkable house it is. Alright, well, this, so far, kinda awful. Take those. I don't think I'm that hard up for seeds yet. I guess we'll hold on to the dirt until we can toss it wherever. I don't think they're going to be that. They don't care. I'm just kind of being silly, but I don't think they're going to care if I give them any dirt. And the answer is no, they don't even register it. All right, so we got a little depression there, I guess. Nothing too outstanding. But we would have villagers. There's a broken portal up ahead. So we could pull them back towards that secondary location, which, I mean, if we make this one into a just kind of an expanded hidey hole, nothing fancy or decorative, but and this is going to punish me for not having made the iron pick. Going with the bucket instead. Fire prot, vanishing. Let's get that. That does help us a bit. Fortune on the hoe. That's always a good thing. I don't think the flint, it's good, but I don't think it's that good. So there we have it. 2 pieces of gold that we can't do anything with, but we're not exactly to a point where we need that yet. Okay, so I guess let's see if this goes anywhere. Remember, the best thing would be to have one of these cut back through to the ocean on the other side, which we know we can pretty much get to with our boat, even if it doesn't connect all the way. Oh, come on. And if this is, well, this can't be our village because ours is a plains village, the one with the shipwreck in the middle of it. But that may be the desert that we had seen while we were boating around. Maybe. Lots of hay here. Alright. What do you guys got for me? More tall grass. Is it tall grass or tall fern? Maybe tall grass is like no big deal at all. You guys are all laughing at me. Could be. I don't know that those should really matter to me. It is getting. No, it's midday. Not getting dark at all. Just a little shady. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, this is suddenly seeming like a silly deal. That's my mistake. Maybe it's the tall fern. Hi, I don't even have a fish for you, dude. I don't know why you're still hanging out there. Um, I don't usually. So I guess we could plant these and then have the annoying creeper farming stuff. Sounds awful, but you know, not very helpful when you know that um, bone meal can make that tall grass too, right? Like I usually end up if I'm trying to grow flowers. Yeah, dude, out of the way. Let the adults talk now. Um, and another one of these. Okay. So hopefully that's the same forest, right? How are we doing on our 377, 551? So we basically switched those two. And I'm okay with that. I think, I think I have a pretty good feel for where we are. And let's see. So if that opens up into the same ocean, that wraps back around the desert that we kind of glimpsed. We could be looking pretty good. Now I don't have any seeds because I dumped them in a chest somewhere, but we'll get a few more here. And this is one of those, I know it, kind of silly. Why harvest if you're gonna um, not take the hay bales? And I don't know. It's just the way I'm programmed, I guess. What else are you gonna do? Just can't see those fields and not wanna promote more new growth. Um, so we could do a big chop on hay bales, but I think I'm still gonna hold off. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was so excited about the village. We got a little corner of mesa, and we got a temple over here. And I was just about to say, you know what? Let's do this. So I was gonna say if we see any temples, we'll just try to remember where they are and come right back to them because our uh oh good, but this does not make it easy to just pop right back in here. So let's go for our park and jungle adventure. Jungle, desert adventure. We'll be ready with the bed. that didn't. Awesome that we have a Badlands Mesa, whatever you want to call it. Not as awesome that there's not a direct water. Oh, dude. How much further away are we than I thought? There's a well. Okay, we're getting to nighttime. Well, I like all this, but again, convenience factor. We want to get back over towards that Plains village. Uh, so now where do we think that takes us through? So we're still like 100, need to go 100 that way, which isn't much. Ooh. Uh, but noteworthy. I don't really expect any of this to connect. That all kind of looks like precarious, doesn't it? The sound of the mighty waterfall. Again, not. Oh, maybe deep. Like some of those are super, super. Yeah, that's super deep. Alright, so that's noteworthy. This may be tougher to get get back to that village. I should have grabbed the coordinates, I guess. But I gotta think that this is the boundary of the forest where we started and the savanna that was right next to it. And if we just stay true to that, it will take us right up to across the river from where we started. And this may be getting close to it right now. There we go. There's our little torches in the distance. Happy day. Okay. So, man, we gotta make the rest of our food stuff. Seeds, wheat, keep the fish. Oh, I get so much random. Nope, not that. Put these in here for now. Ooh, dude. Just short again. Oh, and put these stupid tall grasses away. More acacia tree, saplings. We gotta cut trees, don't we? This will make us 3 boxes. And that is 1, 3, boom, boom, boom. And still just short. Oh, not just short. Yeah, I guess 4 times 9 is 36. Whew. All right, good stuff there. Now, let's get. I want to go back out to that desert temple, but before I do, I think I'd like to chop some more trees. Let's go up to this little border because we're going to be following it quite a bit, I think. And now that I've come all the way over here, I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. There's that. That looks pretty safe. Haven't seen any iron or anything yet anyway, but I saw something down there. What's wrong? Well, that was unremarkable. I think there was some coal, but maybe not. Maybe it was just this copper. Yuck. Oh, there was coal here. Totally not the wood we're looking for, but hey, double maybe batch of coal? Or just a little odd appendage. Lapis, I think we'll sit on for a bit. Now, was there anything else down here? Maybe. It's a little trappy, but nothing other than the copper. Ooh, kind of dismissed that. More of this water. That's not real ideal for this whole area, but okay, there's more coal there, but we got some already. Hang on. Woo! Excuse me. And yes, I do fully realize that all of these acacia trees around here make my having grabbed all those saplings really silly. Perhaps only marginally more silly than the tall grass, which appears to be very common and not at all the tall fern that I suspect I was thinking of when I grabbed those. There we go. Alright, this is the good stuff. Perfect. Thank you, game. Always remember to thank your game when it does something good for you. Alright, now on and on we go. Getting a little duskier. Sleep after this tree. Or after this tree. Alright. Good as time as any, I guess, to shout out if you guys are catching these over on YouTube. Um, Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm Habbage. Do have a HCMC run that is in progress and kind of just sitting for a moment. I got some um, plans going, as you may have guessed earlier by me jumping off to take a call from my folks. Normally I'd have the stream muted, but still trying to work out all the details there. And before that, I'm trying to work in a mountain weekend, so get a little spring skiing in. So lots of lots of stuff going on and coming up, and it's going to be a little um, hit or miss with my time in the coming weeks. Probably, kind of from now through kind of mid-April. So I've kind of just been streaming and putting up some of these VODs to kind of fill that, but maybe a little bit of a gap. So definitely recommend check out some of that early stuff. There's been some fun, quick worlds, even in the YouTube. If you go back, um, the tow world that we're in, that started late summer last year, and it's very well established. Kind of makes all this stuff seem silly, but that's part of the reason why is you get used to playing in a world where you're set up with netherite and all that, and potions and good food and everything, and you just kind of get the, oh yeah, I can do that. No, no, you can't, not yet. So yeah, check some of those out if you're poking around looking for some content. Um, there will be plenty more of all of this stuff to come, but I don't know. There's just no way this time around that I can preload content, and I know that in advance, so just gonna have to kind of, for my sake, it's been a year. Kind of nice to get a little break from throwing all this stuff up, but I'm gonna feel detached, I think, quite a bit as I'm going about it. And as with some of the others, there may be some here and there dropping in, but because a lot of this is travel around a move and helping out and all that kind of stuff, things like internet are going to be pretty sketchy. I got my phone, but um, most of the reliable service I get there comes out of the Wi-Fi, and I don't know, I don't know what they're going to have going on as that wraps up. So we'll figure it out. It'll all be good. But the likes and the comments, even if it's an older video, I totally appreciate those. I don't know if other viewers or streamers or content creators do. I leave them because a lot of times I'll watch like an established or um, long run series just to see, to know that, it reached completion, of course. Um, because so many people start something and then they walk away. And I don't know, it kind of leaves a, I'd rather wait and watch some content that's maybe 6 months, a year old or something like that, knowing, okay, yeah, they put in a run of episodes into this and continued with it through to the end. So we got, just side note here, we got up to the the ocean part or the river or whatever, and we can still do some exploring around to see, water-wise, if we can connect those, but we don't have that key item of a boat in our hands right now, so we'll just work our way back home, drop off all these logs, finish up our chests, and make up our iron pick, and then we can go on another exploration run and see what we can find, because then if we get broken portals and things like that, we can grab the gold. Man, that felt like we went a lot further than that, didn't it? I guess when you're chopping the trees, let's go a little quicker. Another thing we maybe should do is do another fish harvest, but I don't. As many salmon as there are here, this is a tough spot. It's much easier to get them in a river that 3, 4 blocks deep. Oh, they're gonna live in the door open again. I really think that's gonna be important one of these days. All right, seeds, apple, egg. Cook you, put you in there. Speaking of which, what the heck, man? Sticks. Alright, now we do want to make a bunch of planks so that we can make, this will probably be more than enough chests, but better to have too many than too few. Chest, chest, and we're done. Hey, motorcycle. Alright, now we can put andesite away. Excuse me. We can make iron pick here. Make a couple more stone axes. And that gives us a stack. Alright, now let's get some more torches going. Perhaps we should go for, is it nighttime? No, it's not. Let's go try to grab some more coal. And I'd like to drop a couple torches right in this area just to minimize The number of unfriendly spawns. This is what I've been saying all along. Oh yeah, we got so much coal back at base. Let's actually grab some of that. That way we can have full torches, and I'd like to have at least a stack in the one furnace. Always catches me off guard how long it takes to get coal with a stone axe. I was gonna say, oh, does this open up into something cool? Because I didn't really notice that it came all the way back, but I think that's the water we get out to. This is just a little pond, which hopefully will not punch into our stuff. And I think that all would wrap back around. Can you see that from here? Yeah, so that's easy enough to connect to. Alright, well that's some good-ish coal, at least enough to make the rest of a stack of torches. Let's do this. Come on, through the door. Shut the door. Close enough for now. A little ahead there of where we were. 20 still in there. I think we're good for now here. This back here, and let's sleep. Alright, now hoping for the best. Quick getaway. So before I do a boat ride out past the village that we've discovered and wind around that way to see if we can connect by water at all, I want to go get that temple and see if there's anything else that we just come across. We saw the well, which doesn't do anything for us really, but we'll be looking for all those kind of things. Alright, well this at least gets us to the water. There's the well. And this is a bit repetitive, but I'd rather get there before we forget where it is and see what we can pull out of it, and then do some exploring on the heels of that. We could go all the way back around to that other broken portal and get the double glass or glass gold blocks, but I don't know if that's worth the time yet. A pretty good little cut if this is the same village that we just explored in, which I think it is. We just made a made a much wider loop, thinking we were going across the water. So that's not too bad in the desert. It's great to have a desert here. Get some resources of sand, and of course, having all this badlands around is fantastic. Really dig all that. It's an interesting little looking hole, which I'm not real wild about going right up to the edge of because sand. But all that being said, here we go. A little bit of light up top. Mark it. Now, this could be problematic. Or not. Good deal. Alright. Done it a bunch of times before, but let's cross our fingers and toes and hold out hope for that notch apple. God apple. Enchanted golden apple, whatever you choose to call it. Alright. Maybe another torch. I mean, there's nothing to spawn right on top of us here, but see what we got. Lots of gold, and bones are nice. We know we've got at least one wolf in the area. Regular golden apple, but lots more gold. Regular golden apple, and some iron. And a prop 2 book and a saddle. Alright, let's see how we can do here. Oh, I left the. Did the wrong one. Okay. I think. Really don't need that. Let's get the. Get the TNT. There we go. So not earth-shattering temple, but really good stuff. Getting that pre-made gold. That's enough for another apple, couple apples, and 4 more pieces of iron. All very good start stuff. And now we can do our little cruise around exploration. Or we can get cut off by a ravine. Very colorful. It's awesome. Okay. It's weird that these are so intermixed all the way along, right? Alright, so I think the the broken portal is like back there-ish. Again, not impossible to get to. It would just be, it would probably be way out of our way to actually take the boat instead of going over land. And as we go back and forth across there and improve it, you know, probably get safer and quicker. We could throw some torches, make sure that wherever there's some of those little pitfall areas that drop into ravines and holes and all that, that they're covered up. That looks like just a cave, not a mine. Trying to stay up to the heights just to see if there's other temples. And not really. And I'm not really seeing mine stuff hanging out there. So let's cut. Is this the same ravine? Dude. Oh. I'm not gonna go right down the edge of it. Are you kidding me? Don't like being on the low side of the desert, but if we can at least move through it. Awful. Try to avoid a bath in the lava. That looks wild. Is that a village? Maybe that was a village house before, yeah, before the mountain filled in. Oh, I was supposed to catch that little edge. Ew. Why is that? I guess I ate all the cooked cod. This is dumb. Go down, son. Son. Stars. Alright, new village. Now we've got a lot of stuff. Not all of it incredibly valuable. You librarian? Ooh. Pretty. I don't think there's anything in that one, but maybe in here? Just a crafting table. Trying to get better at ignore, go here. This is the archer's one. He has a tower, but I don't think there's anything up here. This just goes up and it does nothing. There's the Fletcher from the little fletching tower. Already looked in here, right? If we got an archer, there should be an archer, or an archer, a librarian. There should be a library building, right? Here we go. I don't necessarily want to steal the books. I don't necessarily want to pick the wheat. Let's be better. Don't want to steal their bell. Wow. Well, you guys, there is the Heidi building up there, but I think that's the That's the desert version of the Goofy one where you like go in and it just you climb up to go out one door or then back through and down the other, and it's basically just got nothing but the ups and downs for that. So, leave it alone for now. Ooh, I think Bunny just, oh, he survived. Took a little damage, so. We have got lots of desert to play in, don't we? Big old sandbox. And it looks like lots of lushness underneath it. So they started doing multiple trees per lush, or is that just that lush canyon caves are more likely to connect to one another to make giant? Because oh, whatever that one world was, it had quite an elaborate lush cave system. Like 3 worlds out now, so there's some different jungle, but that was kind of why I wanted to loop around the one we had. This is awesome. It just goes on and on and on. We got sand for ages. Um, but there's another village. Oh yeah, we'll go down here. Need more temples. Yeah, so if I'm reading these trees right, basically just endless, endless lush caves underneath this whole desert too. Which, if they increase the chances of those huge iron ore veins, that would be great. Rich, rich iron ore veins? Is that what they call them? Maybe. Now is that lava or mesa sand? It's mesa sand or badlands sand. Just glance in here, see if we can see any pandas hanging out on the edges. Whoa! Well, that's something. All right, let's go back to this village. See what we can plunder. Jungle seems to keep wrapping around that way. It's a good. I like the bamboo as kind of like the median of the jungle. I don't know if that's accurate for like Asian jungly areas that they would have a transition zone, but from what I know of bamboo, that is kind of the way, like it'll be that choke out. Uh, I, like in forest progression, at least in much of the United States, it kind of goes through these tiers of first growth forest, which are like quick softwood trees, quick growing trees that kind of will pop up and grow in the edges of meadows and that kind of stuff. There's kind of this never-ending change. I guess I'm moving between geographies out here, but um, I think it's kind of silly not to take that. Diamond horse armor. I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I don't have anything enchanted on this run. All right, but let's at least do this. Now is this? I'm not going back the way I had, am I? Hope not. This whole little neighborhood to check out. Nice. And of course I hadn't taken any wheat, so I don't think I'm going to take that wheat. Nothing there. That was where we just were. Alright, well now we are at the end of this village. Jungle should be way back there. Just see the top of that tree. Again, magnolia trees all over the stinking place, and look at this jungle just wrapping all the way around this edge. Two big old biomes just kind of cozying up to one another. But this is a lot of sand. Could start exporting to John Bams for concrete making. Another cool canyon. I think I'm best going down here, across, and then back up. Oh, maybe we'll just keep going. Oh, there's another village. We are getting way the heck out here, aren't we? The desert, it always seems like it should be ready to sleep time, like now, and you still got extra time until the stars really start to pop out. Alright, now we are getting there. Since we're already up here, let's go up to the top, look around. Know we have that village. I kind of want to keep. Well, we're here. Who knows where this wander is going to take us? Don't want to go into meet new folks as all famished. Oh, I'm starving. Dude, that kind of looked like Enderman eyes down there. I think it's just a fence window. Alright, what do you say? Start over on this corner and kind of work our way around. Look out for holes. Dumb building. So, I know all that's pointless, I think. And this is... Oh, this is equally dumb building. This is the one I was thinking of the other day, or the other village. Really? Okay, I really don't want to carry around a bunch of cacti. Hopefully we'll find something worth swapping out for, or a chest to at least dump them into. It's worst case when we get to a place with something worth taking that would have a chest, I would think. Oh, speaking of which, there's temple. Nothing here, and nothing here. Fine. We'll go to the temple then. Still a lot more jungle and desert to go. Hey, this is amazing. Okay, can't take any of this for granted, but still seem to be doing alright. And then that gets that. Alright. We're really just going down to make an offering of cactus, alright? No looting. I mean, refresh the grave goods, right? Probably all old and stale. Excuse me again. Alright. More for light. So we're not going to be taking extra saddles. We will round out stacks of stuff. I don't know. And they're just... Neither one of them even combines into stuff, so I think I should probably just ditch that one too. We could scrub them with a grindstone, but they're not going to give us that much XP, and it's going to be a long time before we have the iron available to convert those over. I do want to get rid of that though, and that and that. Do I want extra sandstone? I guess until something better comes along. And then do that. What else did I pick up there? You know what? We don't need that at all. There's no reason to carry around the zombie flesh. Everything else I can legitimately make a case for. Also, kind of not that. If I was going to take any iron or any horse armor, it should be the diamond, not that one that was back at the last village. All right, so just for whatever reason, in case we ever, oh man, in case we ever need it, grab that. And that was regular sandstone, not chiseled or cut. I'm a little. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got a storm. Okay, now, how the heck did I get here? Where's that village? There's the village. So let's cut back out this way. In case you can't tell, I'm kind of just looking to get that edge defined along where it runs along the jungle. And then we'll kind of, if it just opens up on ocean, cool. We'll hop in the boat and see how far that takes us back. Kind of suspect that's it's a cool like amphitheater looking area thing. Where there's cool amphitheater looking thing is death. Ooh. I was worried the sand is going to drop out from under me there. I think that's appropriate. Maybe winding down. There's another temple though. Got a nice little fertile river through the middle here. It's another one of the terrain things I do really dig. I love whenever they made the modification to rivers going through deserts so that they kind of carry that plains little bit with them and have the dirt with the grass and sugar cane and all that just so fitting with the temple, very Nile Valley uh, Egyptian Sahara feel to it, right? Everything's sterile and dry and not at all um, life-inducing. Ooh, that's a broken portal there too to kind of mark a waypoint. Boom. Hey, wandering tradesman. Boom. Not what I wanted to do exactly. Oh, I guess that didn't matter as much. I'm so set up on them being filled in. The last ones have been half buried, so okay, that's a good reminder. If you're going to bed, I'm going to bed. Let's not make this any tougher than it has to be. There are two of them? We haven't really gotten a lot of wandering traders, so also the more I play lately, where with the current, and I don't know that they're tweaked at all, but the current incidence rates of I don't think I've grabbed TNT, have I, recently? Ooh, that's good. Boom, boom, and boom, boom. 5, 7. Not bad. Alright, this is as good as... Well, I don't know. Do we need to keep grabbing chests? Oh, that's good. That's good. Um... Oh man, we still gotta do all this. Get them all. So that gives me something I don't want. Alright, well that's getting to be a pretty good haul now. It already was, but 27 gold? Awesome. Oh, I forgot to dump all the stuff. I guess we'll do it at the next spot if there is one. Maybe up there. Oh, and we've got this chest too. Let's go see. The last one of these was pretty rotten. But now we do have our iron axe, so... Of course there's no gold blocks. Perfect sense. Prot 3, pants, unbreaking 1. Let's get rid of these. I think at the moment, even one stack of sandstone really is all we really need. But um, I mean, honestly, I could switch these right now and be a little better off. They're gonna have garbage durability. We haven't taken it anywhere. Um, that's all gonna change, I'm sure. All right, so we got something village or otherwise up there. Let's go ahead and use the boat. Try to use the boat. I think we're fairly safely following the edge here. All right, game, come on. I know I've made you study a lot of desert here. There we go. This should wind us into this village if it... I don't know if that's a portal or what, but... Alright, let's bring the boat all the way down to this end of town. Alright, guys. Villages have not been... That's trash. Pretty... In fact, I just know it is, but I haven't looked in one really. Yeah, see, just trash. There's nothing, no space in there for any chests. Crafting. That's the zigzaggy back through one. No space in there for chests. Crafting table. Don't stand on the cacti. Probably get some bread out of this tower at least. That's what usually good for some cacti. Some emeralds maybe. There we go. And did I end up with anything extra? No, I think we're good with what we got. We're close enough. We can get plenty of cactus for green dye. Make a little farm if we need to. Not at all concerned there. I just said not concerned with green dye. Alright, so this is back down the shoreline. No animals in the pen. the hill here. Well, you are the worthless, but you were well positioned to show me where the village was. I'll give you credit for that little empty house. Ooh, good catch. Boat. Okay, so we may have vastly more desert to explore here. This may or may not connect all the way through, but let's see what a boat ride now does in terms of trying to get us back towards home. Does this all seal off and leave us connected? Do we see any mines as we go by some of this stuff? I mean, just tons of resources, so all good there already. I would guess that with as much as we've glimpsed of Badlands, that we'll have some opportunity to go explore gold mines. That looks like a spider web up there, so. Now, I don't know. Even if we start finding exposed chests out here, we're going to be so tight on inventory. But I guess, we can make sacrifice of sandstone. That looks like a spider hole, though. I was hoping that some of this area would have little tunnels with carts out in open. Not seeing that, though, are you? Anybody? There are you, VOD watchers and lurkers. If we can sync up, you guys can help give me feedback. Tell me where I'm going wrong. If you just let me know in the comments, it's a little late. All right, 3.5. Let's eat a salmon. And switch to bread. Lots of tropical ocean. Got some stony shore there. I see coal. Okay, boat. Give you just a bit here. Alright, well, I guess we gotta wait. Maybe we'll go up to this island looking thing. You have no idea when, if, or how any of this water may connect back up to that shipwreck village, but at least it's remarkable in that it has a big, obviously shipwrecked ship on the edge of it. So that makes it easy to identify from all the other villagers who might come. And it's in the plains, and as far as I know, it's going to be the first plains that we bump into, but That's easy to be wrong about. Alright, that's just an island. It's just a cactus ahead, although it looked particularly dark against the sky, and I was kind of hoping it was going to be a portal. Just just enough dirt on the side of the hill to get us some pumpkins. Treetop Badlands. What is that? Badlands Mesa? Is that what they call that one now? There's a Badlands like wooded hills now. Is that a dandelion? Probably a dandelion. Oh, it was just a piece of sand. Like, ooh, maybe that's the edge of a broken portal. I seem to have those on the brain. All right, that's that same hill. Have we visited this village before? I don't know that we have. Pay it a visit. It's kind of crazy. Double tower. Not much else. Hello, friends. I do like the ones with the buttons as Adobe. Oh, this is that one. That's that same one that we just came through. Where did these towers go? Game is a little laggy at the moment, and I definitely did not try to walk right into the cactus. I was trying to swing around it. That's what I was kind of expecting, that one where we got all the emeralds. Okay, careful. Let's go over to this one. Zzz, 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 zzz. Kitty cat. Okay. Hello, farmer sir. Ooh, watch out for that. I don't like the sound of lava about. Yeah, that's disconcerting. Fortunately, we don't have any further business in that area, and I don't think. Oh, this one does have one. More bread. Alright, well, we took care of food out of that. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've seen this. Or that one. That's interesting. I don't think this is gonna turn into much good. Cartographer. Maybe I just haven't been rounding that corner enough. Ooh, and cave. Alright, we'll try to keep that open. You guys figure it out. Been in there. Been through there. I don't want to take this from you, so you guys pick that up. Don't you get in my boat. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of a stupid thing to say. If you want to get in my boat, get in my boat. I'll take you back towards home and try to keep you safe, but not really looking for company all this way back. Now, have we been to this village? We're never going to get home. It's just going to be endless stacks of bread. Hey guys, do you have anything that the last village didn't have that I can have? You got beds, more beds, still more beds. Hey, crafting table on a bed. That's pretty awesome. And another bed. And over on 2nd Street, you got a bed, crafting table and a bed, some bread. Yay, we got a piece of bread. It's all worthwhile now. I tell you what. There's the bread. Mother load. Hello, sir. Pickles in a pot. Crafting table. And nothing in there. Alright, well, that was fun. Guess we'll head around this point and see what more we can find. Good little start, though. You're a cute little kitty. I would gladly have you for a pet if I had more fish. Maybe there is no point. Not in a metaphorical sense, in a we're not getting over to that water, but that's okay. I gotta say, I am absolutely delighted to have these kinds of biomes accessible like this and in this kind of size that we can um, explore and mess around in them, have as much as we need or want out of the resources, and just get to enjoy moving around near them, but not just be plopped in them, right? I think our starting spot in terms of spawn chunks is it's not ideal. The last one was even a little better. 2 worlds ago was awesome, but this'll work out well. Anytime I see the red sand, I do like to just pause and look for spider webs up above on the hills, because that is where you can get those dropped tunnels and exposed stuff where you can see the tracks and the mine carts and pick up some goodies. And I don't know, was it Pewter Platter, the jungly one where I actually set up all the villagers and everything before losing the world? Um, see here, this could be good stuff. Could be really good stuff. Let's try to find a safe parking spot. And for better or worse, grab that. Just peek for mine carts, but I'm really looking for them up here where the sand is spread out. Maybe this is just too hilly. That could be one down there. You guys know what I'm talking about. I know you do. Ah, nose itchy. Oh, there's a track in the distance. As long as this stuff doesn't all collapse and drop me. Tracks are only part of the deal, though, aren't they? Hmm. go, go. Oh, and now it's getting dark. Come on, man. Oh, wow. I'm glad none of that fell down. Let's get over here a little ways away from the mine. Ooh, there's iron ore. Is that worth it to me? Um, yes. It'll probably just be one piece and we'll be carrying it around here forever, but give it a chance. Sand. Okay. For real. Oh, that's not bad. Uh, and I guess the. Oh. Don't need that. And that's where it's good we already got watermelon. I guess the iron ore was the other thing. We still got these double iron pants, but if I do wear down a pair of iron pants, that's 7 pieces of iron. So that's one of those items that I'm not real excited about it, but it's kind of worth hanging on to just in terms of uh, the volume of equivalent ingots. Ooh, there's a Pillager Tower. You know what that means we want to be on the lookout for. Pillagers, obviously, but also, oh, there comes a zombie. Also, any guardian temples. Oh boy. Okay, come on, dude. Oh, I thought those were underwater minecart tracks. It was just me. I double looked. See you, dude. All right, so we got a lot of stony shore in the middle of all this stuff. That's kind of the opposite of the way I want to head. And I know we swung way out ahead of us on the desert here. And I don't really recall looking over and being like, oh, look, that's pufferfish. Look at all the stony shores around us, kind of deal. Now, I wonder if that is the original well. I think it might be. Because look, there's savanna, and here's some trees. So if we go up here and it gets to that little waterfall into the cavern thing, we know we made it. Oh, this is looking good. What an adventure. Good, 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 good stuff. So I think I do want to be careful here. I don't want to go down over the waterfall. And we'll hang on to the boat. We did get all those extra torches, so let's do a little bit of lighting. This isn't going to make it to where, oh yeah, look, we got day and night runs, but might just, if we have to throw down a bed in the middle of the night, it might just help keep us open. And that's, so like I filled in that one. But those are the kind of things that we can watch for. And I don't know that I have any blocks to really fill them in now. I guess sandstone. But we could start making it a little safer for us to just run through without having to worry about it. The more times we pass over, the more we can secure things a little bit. So that one I don't think is going to be fatal if we hit it either way. And then does this drop us down above those caves we'd already looked at? A little bit. Plop. Home sweet hole. You know what? We are hitting this. Maybe. Come on. Get over there, boat. With just enough time to. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. I'm zigzagging. Can't get me if I'm zigzagging. That's the deal. Should turn that boat around. But whatever. We are back. We did get our one piece of iron. Nothing else uncooked there. I should have probably saved that. That away. We'll stash these two. That there. 29 pieces of gold. Not bad there. And 27 emeralds already. Food box. Apples. Gold apples, I think, are going to hang out. We'll have to sort all this stuff at some point. Let's just be breadgetarians. And boom, boom, boom. All good stuff there. This. Not that, because we want to put that over for bows and fishing rods and whatnot. Still a ways off. And again, could have held on to. Try to tighten this up a little bit. We'll make one more stone pick. Dump that there for now. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize we'd stored that from early on. Let's go put these away. There. And there. All right. I don't want to be done just yet, and I think we're holding out. I got half an hour anyway, but I think I want to go for another little bit of an adventure and see where that takes us. So I'm going to pause right here, step away real quick, and be right back. I won't even put up the screen for this one real fast. And we're back. How's everybody doing? I feel better now. Oh my gosh. Hang on one second. Here, you can even have background noise. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. There were two important purposes of that. One was to expel liquids, which I did, and one was to get my second cup of coffee, which I forgot. I was so excited to get back. All right. As I said, I am kind of excited to see what's next here. Um, but we're going to have a night coming up pretty soon. Let's do one thing here. Man, that's not a very direct way. How far through does this go, and how low am I? So anything pretty much up to here. We might have to do a little padding, but I think we'll be all right. While we know that there's no skeleton, I'm going to put that turned fully. All right, so I'm going to go this way. And we'll kind of work maybe through the night. I just want to set this up because in the midst of having all the fun that I am exploring around, this is an awesome little world for that. Um, I don't want to neglect trying to push towards getting to the nether and beyond. We're getting some good gear and all that from these chests. The golden apples are awesome. And I'm really trying to fight my own instinct to settle down and get established. I really want to uh, I was not at. Wait, what am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the door spot, so we need two more. So this will give us a good little stack of stone. But it'll also let us spread out a little bit. I'm a little worried about pushing back through the house that way because of that pond. And this way, of course, goes up to that larger structure and potentially more cave structures built in. So I'm just seeing if we can get established going this way. And if I can get this room and one more, I think we'll be set for everything that we could need here. Because all I'd really like to do is make a bedroom kind of area in here with our extra chests, a little bit of overflow storage, and then um, maybe go one more and kick the stairs down from there going back that way. So that's the planio. And of course, some of that kind of stuff can do offline. Every time, so slow. Give me your coal. Boom, boom, three in the middle. Boom, boom, three in the middle, and three in the middle. So yeah, I don't know that that's going to be there. That was kind of more of a placeholder. We'll leave this coal for now. This one definitely wants to be a single. some light. Now, keeping this door in particular tight is it's going to be good because I'm actually going to throw a door into the hole here where we don't have a whole lot of external entry and exit. I'll make this kind of a choke point if anything should decide it wants to follow me up the stairs. It'll get halted pretty quick. Alright, one more of these and then can just go 5 on. So if I get these rooms knocked out, then we'll sleep if still possible. And then I'd like to boat up past that first village that we found with the shipwreck, see if we can get out to the ocean from there, do a little more thorough exploration, and hopefully, if we can, go down on the other side of the Badlands that we cut back through to that stony shore area. Can you tell I've been talking for 3.5 hours straight? Alright, well, this is pretty great. Oh, just as I say it, we haven't run into anything. And of course, let's just leave that as is. Because we're going to have to deal with that. That's the place where I want to put the stairs in. The Minecraft gods were listening as I said my plans. I should have never told y'all. They know now. Okay. Now, can we at least peek here and see? Alright, so that's not too terrible. That's all copper. Let's go dump this. A couple pieces of coal. Let's pull them back here because we're going to need more torches, I think. A few extra finally. And, oops, then we're going to need to make picks. Got a little spider up ahead. Thanks to those temples, though, we don't really need to go crazy spider hunting for string. Sticks away, stones away, and we do get to sleep, which means I get coffee. Yay! Oh, it is great how awesome staying hot coffee is. Alright, so second purple bed. We're going to put you there. We do have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I super want to rush into extra iron tools yet. Let's just kind of leave as is for now. Did pretty good. I would like to take a little bit of a look at whatever this hole is. Let's try it from here first. Dude. Why you gotta wreck my... And now I don't have enough stone. Alright, let's go... Oh, wow. Let's not do that. Hey, mobs, why don't you just spawn inside my little hidey hole? I'd really like to welcome you in. Okay, let's go see if that is now secure. I guess I'll grab more stone on the way out. Don't like that reloads backwards for me. I know I'm kind of backwards, but there's the spiders. Two spiders. It's a regular old spider party. Now, do we even see here? Yep. Okay, so even though this isn't, I guess we can just seal it all in, right? Let's give a little light up here. Boom, boom. Hey, Spideys. Don't you... What are you doing? I said hi. Don't you come here and hit me. Hey, is that my first monster? Seems hard to believe. Oh, man. Now we got it. Okay. So, I'm going to have a lot of flood control to deal with down here. Let's just go take a look. Oh, I should grab that door, too. Because all of that is going to be a pain in the buttocks. And we have a lovely little bit of magma. Jeez. Oh, this is maybe stupid. Let's try not to box myself in. Okay. I think we'll just kind of deal with the rest as it comes. But we can at least seal off that side and maybe just keep it extra safe. I think it's as safe as it can be, but there we have it. Now, I'm not going to deal with that. Let's put up the door. Put you away. I don't know why those got split. So this just makes it that much safer in case I get into a nest of nasty or a witch. I can just kind of seal them up, go for an adventure, and figure that they'll be gone by the time I get back. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Now, we've kind of wasted half the day, almost exactly, but I think we're good to go. Do that. And maybe we can at least get to the village before sleeping. Suddenly the sand under the river isn't nearly as appealing. It was kind of cool early on, like, oh man, look at that. We got sand accessible. I think we got plenty of sand in this world. At least for my... It would have to go pretty far, and I'd have to be pretty into concrete or TNT to really make a lot of use out of this. This whole river it's awesome. It's so deep. It's tough for salmon. which I would like to get some more going. 'Cause bread is not. Ah ha ha. All right, so this is a deal. We can 100% get out here. Now we looped around following the treasure map that we got out of that boat. For anybody who's catching up now, this was the first village we found a few hours back when we started this world, and this is awesome. This is an upside down ship with two houses built into the side of it, so both their entryways are inside the ship. Pretty cool. You can see the little guy there running around. I was just thinking, I know they've got a torch there, but let's make sure this is really well lit up. I don't want this to be a problem for them. Love it though. And I think we left some odds and ends around here, some uh, enchanted leather gear and that kind of stuff. That now that we're getting a bit more. I don't even think I saw this one yet. So already our adventure is kicking off with a bang. Yes, sir. The Bounty of the Desert. Okay, we know the drill pretty well here. Look, listen, smell. You think zombies don't smell if you come around a corner? Okay, well, here we are. A little closer to home. If we get some awesome stuff, we could probably just run it back before we get too far and go pick up like I said, the random enchanted stuff that's really only good for scrubbing XP in a grindstone. And if we're making a return trip anyway, it, not because I expect that this stuff will be that awesome or that I don't think we'll find more to stack up, but we saw kind of how it goes once you get down. Nice. Maybe, ooh, couple diamond horse armors. Let's see what else we got. Nice, definite stuff. Man, I don't know. Let's leave the excess for later. We can always come back if we need more gunpowder or TNT or anything like that. We will. Can't get out there. I don't know. Probably just try to remember, but leave this one marked because I really don't want to go back all the way to home. It's by the village. Let's just remember it. I mean, how often have we used or needed horse armor in all the YouTube and streams and everything I've been doing? Answer is not often. All right, so now we're getting the view of this other side, and we kind of came back up here. I don't know if these stony shores are connected to the ones that we just came back out of, but that's why we're here, is to kind of. Oh, so is that the same Pillager Tower? I wonder. Might be, because yeah, there's the bluffs, and we'd kind of popped around here. I don't think I want to super take them on yet. I don't even think I have a shield, but if we can scoot by and see, does this then loop all the way back into our other spot? Really good to know, and I think this is a big fat yes. That's the tropical ocean that we were looking to see. Oh, is there a guardian temple? And then we just pop up there, or maybe it's here. I think we came out this way first and then turned. Yeah, there's the well, so back that way. All right. Well, we know what we know now, and we've kind of looped all that desert. So very good stuff. We're gonna hope that this doesn't end up disastrous. And now the real capper to the whole expedition would be, hey, look, there's a guardian temple right out here. That would eliminate what I've got going on in my YouTube world as a factor down the road for how did we get here. It's always good if you see Pillager Towers, their loot and everything, not super exceptional, but um, if you can get one that's in proximity to a guardian temple, that makes your um, setup for how did we get here so much easier. And I haven't in my longest, most established world. We're in the process of building an iron farm just to build rails to make a monorail and get our shulker all the way from spawn out to a spot where we've got a guardian temple, and it's linked already through the nether um, to our raid farm and uh, Pillager Tower because they're thousands of blocks apart, whatever it is. It's not too bad. Through the nether was actually a pretty quick link up, but all right. So I think this is all gonna be pretty new. I didn't go up to check those mines. I don't know that I'm gonna be going that long today. Do we think that's a ship? I don't think so. I think that's a village though, and not our same. No, it is our same village. All right, so we've just gone around a huge bay. Told you that ship was going to be a good landmark. So now this may end up being. Oh, there's another. Oh, and this one, depending on what goes out that other side, there was a guardian temple out in that water. Um, hmm. Think that's the lava fall and everything that we went to get our treasure on the other side of. And so this may still be landlocked here unless we can find another way out through. We can always dig a little channel. It's not a long way, but that is the lava. I'm pretty sure that we tried to go around and here as well. That's where we dug the treasure. That opens up into a whole new ocean. So we want to go exploring this way, which will probably clog us with lily pads and kelp and who knows what else, but see if there is direct water access out to the ocean. Hi, Mr. B, Mrs. B. Puffer fish. More jungle. Not gonna complain. There's been plenty of worlds where I haven't had any, but speak of the kelp. All right, so in order to get between this pillager out tower thing and what I know to be a guardian temple out that way, would just be a matter of digging a little channel and a short boat ride. Pretty darn doable because Hero the Village and the advancement is voluntary exile. I don't know what the status is there. So, well that kind of ended more quickly than I'd hoped, didn't it? Let's go here. Sorry, I'm kind of changing gears as I'm looking at all this. So, this boat trip we've kind of explored out everything water connected out from this village. And now we're kind of back to all right. What do we have on the other side of this water? And I think it's a blend again of this sand. It's a big hole in the side of that mountain. Any minecart tracks right around here? Look at all this red and white sand. We could quarry it for days. But I don't see anything up in the cliffs that would seem to indicate that this is particularly miney. Just nice and red sandy. I'm down with that. All right. So this is kind of what I'm thinking of, plunk the water in the middle of this blended sand desert and badlands. This would be the opposite edge running back, right? We ran along that jungle margin for much of it over on the south side. No, the east side. We're headed south. And so now we're running along the western edge just to see what's out there. Maybe catch one more temple before we go, but it makes it, oh, I did get the boat. Makes it a lot easier to just kind of go, okay, yeah, let's go see where the edge is, knowing pretty much if we get back to water, we can hope to find our way back. And that really speeds things up, too. Just really, really cool combo. Ooh, this could be dangerous, but looks cool. Be a lot more fun in wings. There's some coal. I don't think that's the focus at the moment. Once I've dealt with that water to get the staircase going down, hopefully we should pull enough coal to where that's no longer much of a thing. I don't think that's going to be our path up. Maybe it would have been. I thought maybe it was freestanding. Let's get up here if we can before the sun goes down. Before the sun goes down. Boom, 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 boom. Don't like you floaty thing. So I will curl up in my purple blanket. See a spider web over there. Oh, let's not just go jumping off of ledges. What do you say? It's interesting. Chain suspended a little bit. Just looking for the obvious chests if they're out there. In my experience, those tend to be the worst, as far as loot. But might give us a little something unexpected here before we get too deep into combat and all that. We do have our Prot 3 pants, which are nice, but considering a creeper took me out with all diamond gear from Cherry Picker, and all the names are starting to blend now. Unenchanted, but full diamond. That hurts. Iron, I don't. It helps, right? Especially if the unexpected comes along. But it is no guarantee against creepers. Some lava. Okay, then. Can we see anything more miney? I mean, I'm going to have to just go hunting for them again when I want to go get mines because I'm not going to know. Oh, let's peek at that, though. Wow. Look at all those mobs. And not even that much loot. Like, you're going to go down and fight in there. I want to see gold everywhere, coal. But cool cave. Alright, now how do I get down off this thing? I want to get off. I want to get off. I don't think anywhere back here. Let's cut around these trees. Try to avoid that little ravine. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ooh, ooh. Dum 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 dum. We'll come back, don't worry, and I won't do any of that kind of stuff solo. That'll all be stream. Solo is the farm building and the digging out the stairs and all that kind of stuff. Every once in a while, the world goes down. Well, I mean, that kind of looks like a temple shape, but maybe wishful thinking. Some more bamboo jungle edge. I don't think jungle edge exists anymore. That used to be a biome that was always tricky to try to get when you were trying to get the advancement for that wandering, something like that. Alright, we're not going all the way over there. Well, I think this is a goose chase. Or like walking boots or something like that. I don't remember what. Yeah, I think I got bamboozled. Oh, it was probably just one of these edges. Ooh, there's some lush cave, and that is deep. Again, wings would be fantastic to drop down into there. Wake up the like shut down twice power controller on the PlayStation to not let the stream turn off on the TV. Like give it one little tap on the PlayStation button thing. And that's about all you get out of it, but it's enough to ooh, got a village. Enough to give it a little spark of life, and theoretically that buys me another what 3-4 hours. So I guess it's whatever you would have your power save settings to, or whatever. Anyway, nothing. Nothing. Pigs. Oh, well, yeah, there's a chest. All right. Hey, you guys want some of this stuff? It's awesome. Exotic treasures such as lily pads and pressure plates. All I ask in return is a little bit of bread and emeralds or iron, whatever other goodies you guys may have. We got more stuff down there, but oh, here's the tower. So that's a guaranteed chest. Let's hit it. Dude, can you be taller? I don't think you got quite enough height out of the tower. Zzz, 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 zzz. Okay. And then we got all this stuff. You guys have pandas in this area? Anybody ever seen any? Just curious, asking for a friend. Wow, look at this thing. Like, that's kind of cool. I mean, is this fisherman? Must be, but you know, yeah, there's lots of fishermen, right? Because there's so many barrels. Look at them all. Hey, Fisher Village. I bet you guys catch a lot of piranha in this river. That's really the only jungle fish I know. That's true. There's like the Amazon. They have those freaky looking freshwater or mixed water dolphins, whatever they are. But I don't think those technically count as fish. Um, there is all I can really think of are anaconda, but I think we're all pretty clear on the fact that those are not fish. Nothing in this one, right? Never. So this has got to be like 2 villages run together, right? This is huge. Have we gotten anything other than bread we wanted? Boom. Nothing in that one. Got more up here. With the added delight of bamboo to navigate through. I just want to see a panda bear. You guys got any panda bears? Okay, so this is the up top of this one, which just has a cauldron. No, that's a lot of pillars. Okay, and it's getting dark. I'd like to go down now. Oh, man, this is like a city. Like borderline one of the biggest cities or villages I've ever seen. Okay, I guess I've been in there already. All right, well, that was certainly something. Glad I found them. Glad we got so much bread. We can just snack endlessly. What's your favorite kind of bread, chat? Any kind of, like, I guess, like, bread, I kind of break that out from, like, a banana bread that's a really sweet, just kind of dessert treat bread. I mean, I don't know. How do you guys eat banana bread? Do you consider it like a meal staple, or does it fit more in as like a snack? Are you kind of eating it like a cookie? Personally, banana bread kind of goes hand in hand with a whole bunch of chocolate chips and some walnuts, maybe. And I wouldn't, I wouldn't certainly ever make a sandwich out of it. Although, like maybe some peanut butter banana bread, ooh, could be onto something here. I'm sure nobody's ever thought of that before. Um, could be tasty, but no, typically, I guess when we have those kinds of breads, when I'm like at a family gathering or something, it's typically sliced, but they're the small loaves, right? It's not like a big slice of bread, and you'd have some butter or something out on the table and just put a little of that on, but you wouldn't do anything separate. Um, I guess sometimes like if you're running out the door, a couple pieces of banana bread as like a breakfast, kind of in the same way like you might eat a donut, though not. I would never consider that like the healthiest start to my day kind of day. Tastiest, maybe. Kind of want some banana bread now. Dang. All right. I think what the game is trying to say is you got pretty spoiled by what I gave you on that other side of the desert, and now just gonna give you a kind of normal desert. It is huge, though. I mean, in terms of desert as resource, we are good. See another one coming here. I think I've earned a few bunny hops now that I've got. Oh, is that a portal? That's a crazy looking tree, by the way. Oh, maybe it's just a couple trees. It was a crazy looking tree while it stayed in that shape. Maybe a portal? Now, does this end up being the portal that we already got to from that side? Maybe. Yep. I think, well. Ooh. I think I would have taken that, so maybe this is new. I was thinking it was because the layout is so similar, but I don't know. Did I just never look at that gold sword? The looting isn't spectacular of itself, but I could put that as a second option on a rocker, going after Enderman for pearls. Or anything where you need drops. I guess slimes would be another one. Uh-oh. It's coming to an end, perhaps. Now the question is that the same water where I wrapped up the last one? And does this connect to the jungle? Okay. The answer, who knows? We'll maybe find out. What is this desert? We haven't really turned, so I don't think this is anything. Oh, this could just be beach. Okay. I don't think I want to go deep into the jungle anytime yet. I want to see, had I gotten this far on this desert, or is this totally new and different? We were seeing a lot of the magnolia trees, as I recall, but I think it'll really take a searched village or a looted out temple to make me sure. That's a lot of big jungle trees. Hey, dolphin. Okay, that was just coral. I thought for a second I saw some magma. Alright, so we found mines. We found one temple right at the beginning. Um, Fair enough loot. Oh, we're opening back up here. I was I was just talking like, oh yeah, this is looping back in. We're all done here. Not so fast. This is where we very much could get easily lost. If this isn't. Oh no. No. The other thing I haven't been looking for at all are shipwrecks. Those probably offer us, aside from the desert temples, the best chance of actually usable loot of anything. At this point, villages are kind of meh out this far. Okay. Um. Hmm. This just filled in around what I thought this was an island. But we're now curving back. What do you think? Is that a broken? That looks like a broken portal. Maybe with some gold on top. Oh, game, catch up. We're getting away from the jungle. You should have loads of time. Resources. It's really pretty good. I have thorns, binding, mending. That almost makes Russian no. I don't really care about fortune on a shovel at all. I don't really care about thorns on armor, but I guess until proven otherwise, we'll take it. And what I do care about is this inventory spot right here, which we can use for that. Okay, it didn't have to go there, but seemed like the right thing to do. Oh, hey, look, there's another Pillager Tower. That one is dominant. Look at that landscape. Pretty cool. Good job, Pillagers. For once, you did something right. Except that you decided to make your home miles and miles away from wherever we were likely to spend a ton of time. Alright, try to split focus between desert shoreline and ocean. We'll wonder if and when we will sync back up with wherever we'd been before. Does that go through? Seems like it. Is that a ship up ahead? Kind of these moundy things that are now vanishing in front of us. Right about here. Oh, look at that. And look at that. Boom. I'll take that. long way south, which I think we've already been. Um, so if that's the treasure map, the good loot chest is gonna be here. Let's go there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Go. Alright, let's see what we got. Didn't see a pop for diamonds, unfortunately. Iron, not bad. Lapis. Guessing we got some extra here, those, and I don't know how many of those we had, honestly. But not too bad. Alright, now we had the boat go. So I think those guys were up here. Then do we... Oh, come on. Come on, get... Oh, dude. Oh. Two enchanted things I couldn't see. They were probably leather, though. Did we get a respiration helmet in this one? I don't think so. Maybe worth a look, but honestly, where am I gonna... I guess right over here. It's a good reminder of why to carry a chest around. Chest. Dump this. Oh man, we need these potatoes. Dump that. Paper. I really just want to go look because if there's a respiration helmet in there and we don't get it, kind of kicking ourselves. Okay. Back up. Back up. Wasn't even a helmet. Mending leather boots. I guess we could use those for the snow. We seem to be pretty far from needing any of that. So this, but oh, we need to look at this map. All right. South and our dot looks big to me. So I wouldn't think that's too terribly far. This is south and a little bit west. Oh. You know what? Let's just break this and go. Glad I had a spot for that. there's another portal. I think maybe we've seen that one. Maybe. Ooh, I don't know. It's not a pine tree. I was like, that pine tree up sticking out of the side of that hill is kind of odd. All right, we're getting in. I guess we got to. I don't know. Can we? Shoot over here. Hey, we're back here again. It's like we made a massive circle. But now we know we can just shoot to that desert and cut across land. Wasn't it right here where we slept last night? Was it last night or 2 nights ago? Okay. Treasure map. So we still got a ways. As soon as that dot starts to move, though, it's going to be there. We go. All right, so we got this little point. We're going to curve in around it. Now, this is where we dump off a lot of enchanted random junk. Would be my guess. Hey, we got diamonds. We will get diamonds. I'll definitely take those. Definitely take those. Not gonna take that. I don't think I care about you or you. You I care about. You I don't. Isn't it weird? I'm taking cod over that. Grab this for now. Maybe that comes in handy on the way back. And we'll take the Heart of the Sea. Only way to get those. And late game, if we should survive that long, pretty good for conduits and whatnot. All right. Now, here. Out to here. Oh, I should have done this. Guess we already had the one treasure map, and it was really colorful and nice, but nothing like carving squares in ocean we've already explored. Just up to the edge of the ocean and back across. Now, I think we need to try to remember, because didn't we just see what could have been a portal up by that butte that had a tree sticking out of the side of it, which is maybe, there's the tree, so I think it's on the other side of this thing. Ooh, maybe that's it. Maybe we've already been. Dang it! We already did that one. Alright, nothing back that way. now let's break the boat and we'll try to go overland, pick up that desert again, and theoretically, you know what? I just don't want the. Oh. Oh. Sand. We got lots of sand at our disposal. So hopefully we can pick up this desert on the other side, back to the other ocean, and hopefully that is where we came in from our previous trip. This is just all beach. I don't remember enough of this to be sure of much, but hopefully. Oh, that would have been pretty awesome if I had made it. All right, have we done this village? I think this is the first of those two, maybe, where the next one is kind of up around that bend. And if so, we are back to home free. Or it's brand new and maybe we get some more bread. Although I think we can only hold 2 pieces. Farmers, do you recognize me? Do I recognize you? About the only way I know to have a good feel is if they've left doors open, because the villagers will almost unfailingly close the doors when they go through. That looks like we've probably been here. So if this is the one I'm thinking it is, then we kind of go up over this. Yeah, I remember that house up on the hill because that was the one that we saw in the distance. It didn't have anything in it, but it worked out. And then there's temple. Just go until we can see if there's torches on the top or not. And then we'll take a left and head back up. So we know the water connects. Now it's just kind of trying to continue our sweeps. Catch anything that we missed going on the outer edges. I mean, I'm guessing we were up high on that hill and would have looked down and been like, hey, look at that temple, let's go. I think that's a torch. That's definitely a torch. This was the big fertile valley, I think, when I was talking about how it reminded me of the Nile and temples and cities and stuff growing up along those. Another temple, but again, I'm going to be pretty surprised if we didn't catch these going or coming, but we will try to stick to a central-ish path. I can already see the torches on that one. And we got a village over there. which I'm sure if we've done that already, we've already done the village, and I'm less concerned about double checking those. And I think we're basically just following the river back up here. Hey, kitty, go on back home. Go home, kitty. Is it Patches? It's the cat in Fallout 4 that the girl in the random vault, the kind of like still operating vault, lost. Ashes, right? Because it's a gray cat. Ashes. And the voice actor for the main character, like you gotta. It's a little go rescue mission because they're all scared to go outside their vault, and when you walk in, the cat gets out, and the little girl is all sad, and, unless you're playing the sorry, good luck, you got to go find the cat. So you got to go, track it down and all that. It ends up being pretty straightforward and quick, but oh, um, the voice actor for the main character finds the cat. It's like, Ashes, go home. It's so overly dramatic. It's awesome. We're not quite there yet, but can be ready. And yeah, I think we'll, as long as we keep running okay, we'll just try to plug our way back here. And if I can angle in a little bit, it may add just a hair to our distance to cover, but maybe we see stuff we haven't before. That would have been, I think, one of the early villages we saw. All these start to feel very familiar. It's like, yeah, this seems like I've been here before. Or any one of a million other Minecraft deserts. Dun 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 dun. Boing, boing. See, I can do that, bunny. I can do it. I'm your homie. Lots of trees. Ooh, this one has iron in it. Now, is this where we got the pants, maybe? Or we get those out of a temple? We've been here. And I think we did grab more diamond horse armor, at least enough that we don't care about it. I don't know why my phone is blowing up. I just want to get here. Kind of in that mode where, like the call earlier today, breaking news about move stuff and all that. Not for me, for my folks. I'm gonna be traveling, just to help them out a little bit, and get a chance to hang out. It's gonna be awesome. But that is kind of a priority, but I left the phone on the charger after I talked to him. I was like, okay, I've talked to my folks. They know what's going on, and I told them, oh, okay, if there's nothing late breaking, I will talk to you tomorrow. And I think we've already kind of been this way. We're just going in reverse, but a little quicker than trying to go down and back up again. Just get up to the top and hopefully have a way down on the other side. Just like that. Just how I hoped it would work. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Sure, we already saw you guys. Was this the lava one? May have been. I remember that being built up into a cliff here. Maybe over this way. Yeah, whatever. See you guys. Yeah. All along here, I was hugging the edge close enough that I'm sure I got that. Even if it wasn't the lava flowing almost into that building. So yeah, we got a whole new world. We're at least as well off as when I left that last one, just in terms of gear and what we pulled out of some of all these temples and villages and things like that. I think item-wise we're good. And honestly, um, structure-wise, it's the advantage of the hidey hole, and I kind of avoid it because I was like, oh, we're living in a hole. Um, but for this early stage, it's safe, it's quick. You don't have to worry about getting the resources to build a roof on it and all that kind of nonsense. And it doesn't add all that time. You're not burning through your food, whatever that is, as you try to just get stuff to build. All we need to do now is try to work deep, get diamonds, so we can make portals and shoot on over, roll our luck in the nether, get some potions, and hopefully kind of quickly call it good enough to try to go take down the dragon um, without spending a ton of time building up farms and all that. And in case you aren't picking up on it, I am not a speedrunner. I don't know what the big techniques and tactics are there. Shoot, we ran into this before, didn't we? This goes forever. Okay. Run. And we already did that one. I think that was the first one we found. This village, and then we'll go over. We'll take the boat to the other side of the water, but then we'll go overland there because we know it's a really short cut. And that'll be good. Hope you've enjoyed. If you're still hanging out or you've been watching the VODs, I know chat kind of quiet. Shout out, say hi, don't be shy. But whether you are of the robotic variety or what, I don't know. Schedule-wise, again, there's stuff in there. I try when I can to kind of get that afternoon slot like this one, but it's kind of a roll of the dice these days. So I feel stupid trying to go in and change it because week to week I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I also don't want to just completely blank it out, and I hope you guys aren't getting frustrated trying to go on the scheduled times and then go, man, he's never on there. So let me know if you guys like the Twitch interface is designed to push you to set up a schedule and keep a schedule, and that's very legit, right? When you've got an established audience, You totally want to be predictable so that people can find you. But when you're still getting there, like I am, um, you kind of need to be flexible. And that works out well for me right now because who the heck knows when I'm going to have a few hours strung together where I can do this. So, yeah, we'll see. I think that'll be kind of an area of emphasis for me after all this travel craziness and everything I've got going on. Like I said, next weekend I'm up to the mountains, and then over the following couple weeks, I am off to be with family and all that, and do some stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna have pre-recorded stuff this time. I just don't have the bandwidth to get those broken up and preloaded and all that, and do this. And at the moment, at least, uh, those of you guys that are dropping in here are getting more activity, and I know that's kind of self-fulfilling. So for my YouTube fans that may be catching this, because the VODs are the only thing I've really been throwing up on the channel, um, shout out in the comments if you are looking for more of the tow HCMC world content. I still do plan to go back to it myself, but it'll probably be, kind of late spring, summer when I get a chance to do that. I'm going to leave all these goodies here so that I have a chance to go through them and see them all again. You guys want to take a look here. We got a good haul from that second run as well. And I'll sort that all into the chests and everything and have those goodies. And then I would imagine my next efforts are going to be going down the stairs, hoping I didn't pick a terrible direction, and trying to get on additional diamonds. Because 2 right now, that's fair. That would be helpful for an enchantment table, but we don't have enough obsidian for a portal or a table. So we certainly need a pick and could use all the extra gear as well. We'll get to all that though. Until next time, you guys take care. Really appreciate all the views and dropping in. Go ahead and hit that follow button because, as I said, I'm all over the place. And if you want to know accurately when I'm on, watch for my tweets and or watch for the follow so that Twitch itself will let you know when I've gone online. Until next time, take care, guys. Always appreciate you and look forward to getting to say hello in person. All right. Bye now.